What can I help you with?
You able? Is this your horse down here, fella?
No, it's not.
Oh shit. Do you have a horse around here?
I don't have a horse around here, no.
Fuck. Okay. Fuck.
It's that you,
Where's the nearest stables? Where's the nearest stables?
up to the north of here.
Okay. Thank you. You fucking take care. God damn it. Fuck.
That was interesting. I tried to do my intro. And guys, there. I guess we're going no intro. Just doing no intro today. That's gay. All right. Go check telegrams. Nice. That's what I saw you commented earlier. Dog bark. Up to, so I'm not too far behind the VOD uploads right now. Nice. First got stuck behind a box. There for now. What you want? All right. One reason to stream, give people different perspective. Go try and take my horse. Guess we'll go to Annesburg. Tempted to go to Emerald. Like there might be less chance to. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Why didn't he just get his horse from the stable? Who's running around looking like it's sketchy? I'm all by myself. All by myself. I'm not gonna. It runs in the town. Wants to know if my horse is around. Okay, no horses here. Telegram. He's still running. He's. There's another horse on him. He's running. I'm going somewhere else. He's gonna steal my horse. I just know he is. Nobody's stealing Luna. Let's go to Emerald. Go check that telegram at Emerald. I didn't like it. I didn't like the guy was. I might change that for today. We'll see. Hey, Baron. Hello. Doing all right. Doing all right. We're streaming. We're some I didn't actually do an intro because there was a guy running around wanting a horse. Oh. I'll finish off this water bottle. Hmm. Hmm. I finished with the water bottle. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna maybe change into that outfit at some point and wander around Van Horn. Here's another horse somewhere. Okay, let's go to Emerald. We can check our telegram at Emerald. And Harry a telegram in case Harry's around. So today we'll see what we can do. We're just pretty much playing hide and seek with the Law and Eli right now. I don't know if we'll see Eli. The Eli story might be extended a bit because I feel like Lucy's is focused on No Pixel right now. He's got stuff with Jack and Stelio and stuff. Union on No Pixel. I think that's where his focus is at the moment. So we might have that story might be extended out a bit, right? Which is fine. But I still have to hide from the Law. I wonder if that undersheriff got back to me. That's why my title's Catch Me If You Can, because that undersheriff, I sent that telegram about nah, we're not gonna take the deal. I don't have any confiscated guns. This thing, I don't do highway robbery on Matt. I don't just take people's gun, take the sheriff's gun, and then give it back to him. Be like, okay, this is the gun I'm giving back. Still isn't a deputy anymore. He also is playing on pretty much exclusively No Pixel nowadays. Yeah, a lot of the people like in Dead Gang, they're on No Pixel because they're caught, right? Be safe going in the Emerald. Yeah, the 4.0 restart and everything. So, well, I know that's why like Davey and Davy's over there. I think Iwat was over there the other day too. Like they're over there because they're caught right now. It feels like the longest. It could be worse though. I won't complain too much in case Karma gives me debts to pay later. Should be out on the 27th. Unsure what time. Okay. It isn't too difficult to walk around seeing a place so large, Mary, but don't get too comfortable. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I don't get. I'm not too worried about getting too comfortable. All right, let's telegram Harry. Harry's not around. I don't know. Uh, this is 27th. 27th is a Wednesday, right? Jimmy's playing no pixel. It's a Wednesday. Oh, okay. I'll be. Well, I think I'm off work. No, I'm not off work that day. Jasper's free. He's just playing no pixel. He's just playing no pixel. I kind of expected that from Jimmy. He, I know he kind of wanted to get on there, so. Work on the 27th. I think I do. I'll still be streaming that day, the 27th. The next, like the week of the first, I'm off like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Off like 3 days in a row. So, all right, see you on the 27th then. Uh, get comfortable in there. Quite cold. Yeah. See if Harry's around. Let's recheck this. You have to like close it and open it again to see if you got anyone. All right. Let's go over. Job board over here real quick just to see. I'm deciding if I want to do a moonshine job to start or if I want to do a just like a civilian job. I feel like civilian job would be interesting, more interesting only for the fact that you can it kind of acts as cover for me, right? Like a sheriff or deputy or anything isn't gonna bat an eye at somebody doing a like a ranch job. Chores, 5 chores for help with chores at Emerald, 103. 98, and we don't want to do any of those. Let's check the. Let's check the thing up here. Thing, whatever it is called. Moonshine Shack. Rough life out here, all right. I also think civilian jobs might be fun, by the way, because they would be going. They'd be going into like towns, right? I could really test out my disguise. I have another bottle of water, Baron. $30 bottles for two. That's creates a 10, creates a 10, creates a 15. 30 bottles for 230. I'm not sure that's worth. Well, a little over 8, I think. Over $8 a bottle, which isn't too bad. 30 bottles is a lot, though. It would take me into Saint Denis. A big one. That's a huge job. Take that one. Guess we're gonna do some moonshining. Let me go get a bottle of water. Go grab some water. Let's go over here. I have so much to do today. Right back. All right. Ugh. All right, Tatsuya. All right. Here, drink some water real quick. Drink some water. There we go. All right. Well, let's get to it. Probably have to start with going back to Van Horn. I can grab my mortar and pestle. Let's see. So that's 6. I need 120 wheat. I might have to do this in like shifts. I might have to grab how many? I need 150 sugar. Mining stream. Hey, you missed a gold painting from last stream. I think last time I did mining on stream, you weren't here. Alright, let's go back to Van Horn. I need to grab my mortar and pestle. We'll start with some sugar. This is a big job. We gotta go into Saint Denis with it. Or I could use Harry if Harry was around. I know Tank Girl's also been playing her Braithwaite's character a lot. That's married to Isaac Quill. There's a chance she might not be on Harry today. She might be on that character, which is fine. I am capable of operating alone. Do you not just hear that I don't typically rob people? Listen, highway robbery, especially when you're by yourself, is the easiest thing to go wrong. The easiest thing to go wrong, and that's the easiest way I can get caught, is if something goes wrong and somebody shoots me down. If there was a group, then, you know, highway robbery would be easier. That's different. That was a misclick. It was a misclick. Both of those things... I can't do it here. Both on the emotes thing, yeah, it's right next to the thing. It's literally right next to the arrow. I've never lived that down anywhere. I've never lived that down anywhere. You know, yeah, even Lucy gives me crap for that every once in a while. Stop in Van Horn. We'll get our motor and pestle. We'll get sugar first. We need 150. We need 3 slots worth of sugar. That's crazy. So we need get 2 sugar per sugar cane. I need 75 sugar cane. That's a lot of sugar. That's a lot of sugar cane to be carrying around. Okay. I'm just waiting for either I'm gonna wake up one day and there's gonna be law just right here. No, we're doing it. We're doing the job. I'm gonna wake up one day and there's gonna be law like right here, like just waiting.
Guess I gotta run.
Either just into Van Horn or outside of Van Horn. And that's how I'll get caught, is I'll wake up to an immediate caught. Or like I'll be on my way back and for some reason law will be all over Van Horn. I just, you know, it's just waiting for stuff like that to happen. Will I use this time? No, I don't think I will. Alright, I can get all the sugar. The wheat, though, we're gonna have to balance here. We're gonna have to get wheat. We're gonna have to make some mash, and we're gonna have to go get more wheat. I need to, you know what? I think I have to recall this horse anyway. Let's go over to, go over get sugar first. Here we go. Well, I'm getting sugar. I can keep an eye on my telegrams. While we get our stuff. We put more Greta Van Fleet on the playlist on the stream deck. All right, 75 things of sugar. Whew. That's a lot of sugar. But it should be enough sugar to get us our moonshine that we need to deliver. 200 some odd dollars. That will have quite a bit of money. I want one of those gold panning jobs because that was actually a lot of money for nothing. I have a telegram as prior from Harry, so I should go look at it right away as soon as I see if I have one or not. I can't think. Where does it show if I have a telegram or not? I think it's right as I get to the blue building. Let's go check. I don't think you can see when you're here. Maybe you can. I don't know. I know if I ride past the blue building here, restaurant, I know that it'll pop up. Or you should have seen it already if you're past this. And yeah, no, I don't have anything. Go get some sugar. I was yawning while riding. I almost hit that fence. I need to get on that row. Okay, so that's for future reference. In case you're wondering why I put my horse in there, is because most people, when they're just riding by, aren't gonna notice a horse in the field. If my horse doesn't kick me here while I'm getting the sugarcane. Actually, that would be the worst way to get caught by law. If you get kicked by your horse and down by your horse in the middle of nowhere, that would be the worst way to get caught by law. You have to call for help and law shows up to help you after you got kicked in the face by your horse. Whew. Another thing I need to avoid is getting down by animals. Dangerous world out here. I only have 12. Candy robbed. Yes. But that was before, that was before anybody knew who Candy, nobody knew who Candy was, though. Candy robbed, Prudence at the tailor shop. Robbed Prudence and robbed well, she wasn't Deputy Lev at the time. And they still don't know who Candy is. Candy hasn't showed up in a long time. He's off somewhere just gambling himself away. Christmas candy special. Rob someone to get on May. I think what it was is I robbed the tailor shop, right? I left town. I got down by a cougar. I waited for like 20 minutes, and then as a joke, I got on Matt and wrote in and talked to Prudence on Matt and apologized. Apologize for flipping her off. And then I went back and I got on Candy again to try and get rescued, but nobody was around. That by this point it was like 4 a.m. or something crazy. Like I've been streaming for 21 hours or something. I left him in the field for a week. Well, the reason I was even doing that was because there was nobody else around, right? So I was just like, oh, let's just make a new character. I didn't want to do anything on Matt. But we made Candy. And then, yeah, we got on Candy next time. The next time we tried to rob a deputy. We tried to rob tried to rob a deputy. And Matt could be a better character, or Candy could be a better character. And Matt's goofy every once in a while. Matt will do some stupid things sometimes. Basically goofy Matt. Listen, we were working on that cocaine addiction arc, okay? So next time I get on, I end up trying. I got saved by the Rangers. And I came back to Blackwater, and I tried to rob that cadet outside the sheriff's office, but there was another sheriff inside that I didn't realize was there, or I didn't see when I first looked inside, or while I was looking inside. And then we ran, and we went all the way out west. Did we hit a post then? I don't remember hitting a post then. I think that's where we met, that's where we met a Western character out there at that time, I think. I can't remember what their name was. We met a Western character way out there then. We went to that cabin and stored all of our loot. Well, the other thing I was doing was I was just filling Candy's pockets with soups. I was like making a design. It'll be in a hotel if I get back on. It'll be in a hotel room if I ever get on Candy. It'll all be in a hotel room. But what was I saying? What was I saying? No, Dahlia wasn't there. When I robbed the Taylor store, it was Busy's other character, Deputy Love, who wasn't a deputy yet, and it was Deputy Love. Well, Deputy Love, Macy Love. I should have gotten back on Candy just to torment her deputy a bit. I think Busy right now. She'll have her bow and her pistol. I think that's her pistol I took off her too. She had like a double action or something. I think Busy right now is on holiday. Busy, I don't even think's been around the server at all. It'd be an interesting character. Bring back one day, just for a day, just to try and torment Deputy Love if I knew Love was around. Fall back. Oh, I am so overcumbered I can no longer move again. Alright. Time to start just going through this sugar. Woo, look at all this sugar. Look at all this stuff. Someday we'll get it back on candy. I do have an idea for my next main crim character. Whenever Matt goes to Siska, though, I'm going to focus on Bradley Arthur and trying to get Deputy, I think. I think that's what I want to try and focus on. I should have been focused on it now, but with Matt being in the story he's in and as wanted as he is, I don't like to not play Matt when I'm on the computer. When I'm on the server. Because he's wanted for so much. Like, I want him to at least have the chance of being caught at any moment. Alright. We just need... 7 more? Hang on. 6 more. No. 7. Around doing stunts. 100, 119. Okay, I need 31. 31. Yep, alone. Alone still. That means if I need 31, I need we did say hi to you, by the way, Moxley. Harry and Matt both said hello, and you just kept walking. You didn't say anything back to us. We didn't hear you. We didn't hear you. You didn't say nothing. You just kept walking. I need hang on. Didn't hear you at all. You actually passed by us yesterday, and I don't think you realized it. You passed right by us. That's 14 sugar. I need 30. I need like 15. 16 sugar. Sugar cane. I've been in Van Horn today. I was sitting up on the balcony for about an hour today. Before I even started stream because I was eating dinner. I was eating my dinner before I started stream, so I was just sitting up on the balcony. Then as I'm starting to stream, some guy comes running up asking if I have a horse. I'm like, no. And then he runs around and he's like trying, felt like he was trying to steal a horse. So I wasn't going to sit around and let him try and steal my horse, so I left. I'm making 30 bottles of moonshine. I can make 232 bucks. Tons of moonshine. This should be the last sugar cane I need, though. Over encumbers me, which that's fine because now we're just gonna make it into sugar anyway. So much sugar. I am interested. So we did find out that Dakota gets out on the 27th, which I'm guessing Scout gets out about the same time. I think Alvin said his final day of deputy was the 29th. 29th or the 30th. So we're coming up. We just gotta last 6 more days. Dakota will be out. 6 more days and our people will start coming back. Finds a way to make money.
Bonjour.
I don't do any of the crate shines. I think it's a nice Christmas. I think I said in my Telegram to her to keep warm. It's cold outside. Alright, I don't have another Telegram, so let's just head over to Braithwaite and grab some. Yeah, well, it's... if you had your own wagon, it wouldn't be annoying. But also, you can do the little deliveries, and Law won't know that you're doing them. Law doesn't get notified of the handoff deliveries. They only get notified of the crate ones. Yeah, if you've ever wondered why, because it wouldn't make any sense, right? Because how is Law supposed to look for somebody that's doing a handoff for Shine? Like, how is that supposed to be a telegraph to them, right? The crate one makes sense because they're looking for a wagon, right? The other one is it could be anybody, like just traveling along a road or off road. It'd be impossible. Unless they stopped and checked every single person, it'd be impossible to tell if somebody is doing a little delivery of Shine. Well, then you have to make all that Shine again. Yeah, so we're just doing a little bit of Shine to start our day, and then we're gonna look at some Civ jobs just because I want to make it like look like I'm.
Come on now, giddy up.
Wasn't their wagon. I think we used to do this thing with Little Gang where we we would have the Shine, but then back when Dahlia and Matt were running the parlor house, we had this wine rice, yellow wine rice that we would serve that were in a big large bottles, right? And we carried that on us, and when they'd ask us what's in it, we'd hand them one of the bottles and say, "Oh, we're just transporting this wine rice." We'd hand them the bottle, like the actual physical bottle, the little tonic bottle, or whatever it is. And that's how we got away with doing Shine. That's how we would get away with doing Shine if somebody came up to us. We were sneaky. We were sneaky. Alright, now I have to get like 120. I have to get 120. I don't have enough inventory space. We're gonna have to go make some mash in the middle of this. I'm gonna get over encumbered real quick too. Eddie! I didn't see you today say hi, okay? I didn't see you today say hi, alright? Like I said, I was in Van Horn for like an hour while I was eating dinner, just kind of looking at things. And then some shady guy came running in without a horse, looking for a horse, and I didn't want him to take my horse, so I left. Dakota's fault. Gosh, I wish I was streaming one night though. I got on real late and Dakota was around, and we were just harassing this guy in the saloon. He had talked about how, you know, he was trying to take care of his dead friend's wife and child, you know, get money to do that, and then we switched into he killed his dead friend's wife and child. And that's why he's in Van Horn. Cause they're like, why are you doing it in Van Horn? So it was just, you killed your dead friend's wife and child? And he just was like, no, no, I didn't do that. And we just kept it. We'd always just circle back to it every 2 minutes in the conversation. Like we go to something completely different, and then we'd somehow find a way. Yep. Oh, I just grabbed sticks. Why is there a bush out here? Um, we just kept we kept circling back to it every few minutes. Uh-oh. I hate when this happens. I hate when I get stuck. Because he was writing a book. We're like, oh, well, what you writing about? Telling your dead friend's wife and child? I don't think I can get that one. Oh, there I go. Sometimes if you fall over when you get stuck in animation like that, it fixes itself. Okay, I'm gonna have to start. I have to make a thing of mash here in a second. The sticks. Okay. Let's say I'm going pretty quick at this. This is gonna be the easiest $200 I've ever made. Real quick too. I can do half. If I do this, I can make half the mash now, and then I'll be able to make the other half. Enough wheat to do half, so I need 4 more handfuls of wheat. Yeah, we were just pretty much. I didn't have to work the next day, so I was just up late. I was just sitting in Van Horn. This is a night of everybody drinking, I think. When everybody was drinking, I didn't have to work the next day. Or I had to work late the next day, something like that. I pretty much was just up late, like sitting around Van Horn, and Dakota came back to Van Horn. And we just talked to that guy, and then we just went off and like visited Eddie's grave and just hung around for a while. And then finally, that's the same night I think she got caught, because she left me over there and said she was gonna go stay at the clubhouse. I was like, okay, I'll see you in Van Horn tomorrow, or whatever I said. I think that that very night she got caught. She wasn't anywhere to be found. And finally, I got a telegram from her real late that night. I was like, oh yeah, I got caught. I was like, oh, okay, well, fine. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Get rid of... No, no, no. Alright, let's go make some of this shine, and then we'll go back and grab the rest of the wheat we need, and then we'll make the rest of this mash. Not shine, mash. Then... I could make it right outside of St. Denis, but I feel like I don't want to be there for 6 things of shine. So I think I'll, I think what I'll do... Wait, can't there be a cougar near here? I think we're fine. I think I'll do is I'll go up to Emerald and make the actual shine. Are you ready? Play some more music. Let's see here. For water. All right, Mucho. I'm never getting caught. Never again. Three, and I gotta make 3 more. Gotta go grab a little bit more. Gotta go grab 60 more wheat. Yeah, complicated. Oh, whoops. That guy didn't get mad and come chasing after me. I think I might kill them by accident. There's a AI. There was a local that was inside the field that I just... I just need to get 60 more wheat, which shouldn't actually take that long. Well, wheat picking out here. I want to say, by the way, I put like 20 hours in a lethal company. Like late at night, I play with like Specs and Greymore and sometimes Lucy. Mr. Tibbs that plays Cheddar. We get on and we just play Lethal Company for a couple of hours late at night. And we're a bunch of idiots. We're just a bunch of idiots while we play. Wait till the song finishes. Okay, this is the last wheat we need. Let's go make some shine. Well, let's go make some more mash, and then we'll make some shine. Just jumped into my horse. I need to, tonight after I finish streaming, I have to record another City Skylines 2 video. I'm thinking about starting another series with Kerbal Space Program 2 now that they've kind of really improved the game. But I currently don't have space on my computer, so I'm kind of wait on that, I think. They fixed a lot of the issues I had with the game, and mainly I couldn't build the rockets I used to build in Kerbal Space Program 1 because there was a weird wobbly physics issue with the way their physics were done, where it caused what should have been perfectly stable rockets according to everything to wobble and crash. We're not gonna try. We're not. I actually like to do more drone stuff than manned missions. I like to make the space drones and satellites and stuff. Oops, oops. What am I doing? I'm trying to make mash with mash. Just mash it together. Just push it together. All right. The last mash we need. I might go ahead and get rid of this one sugar. I don't really need it for anything. Right. Like I said, we'll go up to Emerald. We'll go up to Emerald to make the shine. Because I don't want to make the shine out in the open of that swamp where everybody can see you real easy. Our City Skylines playthrough is getting interesting though. I have a city of almost 10,000 people, which I aptly named Ben Horn. And I am now running into a problem of I probably built a gas power station too early. I should have just built another coal plant. And I also, for some reason, there's places that need rock, and I'm mining rock, but they're not getting the rock I'm mining, even though I'm mining a very large surplus of rock. I don't really know what that's all about. Pass near town to see if we have any telegrams. I don't know when Harry will wake up, if she will today. I think yesterday she woke up like 40 minutes from now. She might not get on Harry till a little later. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. Medicine I'm on makes me yawn, makes me tired. Yeah, we're just passing. I'm gonna pass it through to see if I have any telegrams. Which I don't think I do. I think I would have seen him by now. By this point right here, I would have seen him already, so. We're heading up to Emerald. Alright. A little lonely Matt. Fight it along, trying not to get caught by law for all the things he's done. After I deliver this moonshine, though, I am going to go back up to Van Horn just to see if anybody's around. Anybody else like that wants to talk to Dead End Gang or something? I should have been real careful there, because I've seen people get knocked out falling off their horse on those little ridges. Right? We don't want to be going on that party list in Sisika. Thing is, like I said earlier, Dakota gets off the 27th. We're back. We're back. I think Twitch disconnected me for some reason. I didn't get any frame drops or anything. I think it just straight up went, nope, you're done. That's happened before. So what was I saying? I don't know where it F'd at exactly. Yeah, like I said, Dakota gets out the 27th, so if Matt goes in now, he's in until the end of January, pretty much. Ideally, we're gonna try and stay out for as long as possible. Those are... Alright. Hope the moonshine's not too heavy. Thought just occurred to me. Alright. Let's make this thing real quick. Hoping it's not too much. I have just enough inventory space. 5 and then 6. To get that one in. This is the part that's gonna take a little bit. But we just have to go down to Saint Denis to deliver this. Might get a new outfit while there. I might try to put together that Van Horn local outfit. It was gonna freeze on me there, and I was gonna be unhappy. If it freezes on you there, sometimes you lose the stuff. Another one. Halfway done. This might over encumber me. How big are these? 15. Oh, they're not that big. Actually, did they make them lighter? Like they made this stuff way lighter. Remember when you used to carry a whole bunch of moonshine in your pockets, it was... When you used to carry 50, it was over encumbering, even if you didn't have much on you. Alright, last one. Just do real quick. Ooh, this one's fancy. Not sure exactly what the theme of this one is. I just think. Was here 3 hours ago. Gothic? Okay. Gothic. Statues and such. Now we go into Saint Denis. Give her the shine, get herself $230. We'll go check Van Horn. See if anybody's up there, see if there's anybody to talk to that we know. Then we'll head I'm gonna try to figure out where to head after that. More music. Here we go. I don't want a cinematic camera. Io me lo con. But yeah, something I read about Ennio, about Morricone, is he actually did hip hop albums when he got fingered. He got when he got selected to do the soundtracks for some spaghetti westerns. I think he has. I think he has said before that he still preferred doing the hip hop. He didn't actually like a lot of the western music he did. Even though it's like great music, I don't know. What the nice thing about riding alone is, you get to do, you go and do whatever you want while listening to Ennio Morricone. Sorry, I'm itchy. I have an itch between the shoulder blades. Worst possible spot for an itch. I can reach it. I can. Oh, there it is. I go off road. All right, we're gonna go in by the bridge over here, not by the tracks. All right. Delivered. We'll go check the job board down here, and then we'll go back up to Van Horn. I wanted to get a new outfit. Let's do this job first, then I'll get a new outfit. Right. Some mercenarios from, oh, there it is. Oh. Hey, there we go. I guess actually let's go check the job board now. Right over there, and then we'll go get changed in a different outfit. That sounds like a plan. We'll do that outfit from that NPC I was looking at last night. Alright, what they got here? Let's see. Lumber, no. Crates, no. Toenails, nah. Oh, not 8 locations. Only coal,
Hey.
flat neck.
Howdy, mister.
Only coal for $80 or
Howdy.
crates. 3 crates of 15, that's not worth it. The horse is good. I was trying to calm the horse down a little bit. I don't know why I was being so uncalm in the first place unless that wagon spooked it. I see a horse here, which makes me wonder if there is somebody in the changing area. Casual walk through St. Denis. Nothing to worry about. Somebody's in here. Door's open. Oh no, what? Huh? Hopefully it doesn't bug out this time. Get not to bug out. Go take okay. Okay. Hard to tell with the pants what kind of pants he has because they're tucked in. Alright, let's just start with the no vest version and we can add a vest in after. That'd probably be best. Alright, so we're finally getting some outfits. Shirt. Gotta be something that opens up well. Gotta open up deeper. Oh, oh. Hey, there it is. No, no, it's all the way buttoned down though. It's all the way buttoned down. First, see if there's anything that matches the description. Kind of, but no, it's a nicer shirt than that. I think I'm gonna have to go with that one shirt we saw. That one. Can't change the color on this one though, because it's a story shirt. Oh, that no, that's not. You should color on these though. Hang on. Ooh, wait. You can't. I don't know. That's too much. That's too much V. Uh, Oops. Right. Might come back to that one. A lot of these, they don't open far enough except for this one. This one opens far enough, but the buttons aren't far enough down, but that's okay, I think. Want almost this blue, but slightly lighter? I like that. All right. Oh, that shirt will be good enough. All right, now the pants. Look like the leather, brown leather pants. They look like brown leather pants. Oh, there's leather pants. Not that one. It doesn't have the string down there. Oh, because they're not rolled up like that. I don't think I can. Maybe if I had boots, but not those though. The pockets on the side are weird. New belts. It's definitely not that. I might have to go with those. This one. These are restart getting ones that had the crotch taken through. That, that How many sets of pants are there? Categorized. None. Go with I didn't see any good pants that look like the pants this guy's wearing. These on and make them brown. I want a dark reddish pants. For some reason I was thinking I was clicking on the zoom button. Okay. Not sure I like the highlight color like that. Kinda works. Quite close enough. All right. Bandana. Thing is, this NPC, I can't wear the hat this NPC's wearing. He wears the same hat Matt does. I gotta not do that. Oh, boost! I need the boost. I know which boots they are too. They're these boots. Okay, and then I need a netwear. Need something that hangs off to the side a little bit. Something kind of like this, but not more close together would be ideal. Hang on, let's just look. That one, that one goes in the shirt. I want one that goes out of the shirt. Tiny bit, but I don't think I don't think they have one. Oh wait, that one would might maybe work. Hang on. If it was just a little bit more over right, this one would be perfect actually. This one, because it's a little bit longer, so it'll get that illusion. 80s comp. And Dave. One a little bit darker. We want these to match. Okay. I don't know. That's the boot style I want. What's what? Sorry. Like the tops are brown and the bottoms are black. So we might just try and get close. Let's see here. We want those to be brown. These to be black-ish. All right. That's the shoes. Get the coat next. Yeah. Oh, this coat. The both sides tucked back coat. Not this one. Another one that's like that, but it doesn't have the quite the dramatic flare. Not these ones. Not that one. About 50. I like to get close. We're going to have to go with one of the other long coat ones. Once we get back to beginning, let's see. Not this one, not that 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 one. The color up there is wider on the one we got. Another one? There is. I think I got. I think this one's the closest one there is. But it doesn't. Maybe I can make it look right. It's gonna be like a. I changed the buttons on this. Hang on. Man. Hmm. Looks real dirty, so it doesn't make me think of this coat. I hope I like this. Not a leather coat. So that'd stick out too much. Not a little pocket holder. Hmm. Big buttoning clasps. Oh. I might just use this coat and make it black with white buttons. I might use this coat and make it black with white buttons. This coat's dirty like that coat is. It's just that coat has a thing pulled back on this side too. Right now the hat. I'm not gonna go with our hat, I don't think. Another hat, let me see if I can find it. There's another hat they like to wear down there. Either that hat they like to wear down there. There's like a really scraggly one. Hat wouldn't be bad. That hat is the other one I see them wear all the time. It's like a little brighter. Brighten up just a little smidge, that makes it pink. Go with a beat outfit and a pristine baller hat. I think that makes him look pretty close to what the Van Horn local looks like. Not quite there because I can't do all the same clothing that they have on, but it's pretty close. And I changed the hat because the hat's the same one I wear, and I didn't want to wear my hat. I'm going to be undercover. All right, now that he looks close enough, though, I'm going to add some other stuff to this outfit that I can on the fly kind of switch out of it if I need to. I hate that some of these things just. I think this would be best just for throwing on suddenly. But that works. Right, there's that. That vest just for fun. Like this guy would be wearing one of these vests. Yep, I'll take that. Fenders. Yeah, we're going with the leather suspenders. Throw some chaps on them, but we're gonna take them off immediately anyway. That's a good color. All right, I'm gonna put an eye patch on him here. I'm going to have it off. Go with that one. We're gonna put a necktie on him. Hmm, perfect. Put a poncho. Go with a square poncho again, I think. That won't work. Grab ourselves a cloak. This one. Yeah, we'll just grab that one. First, we gotta have some fingerless gloves. Where are gloves at? Fingerless gloves, fingerless gloves. Not like that, like this. Two. All right. All just zeros. Okay, that's the gloves. I'm taking all the extra stuff that's not part of the actual outfit off now. He does have a belt. I get a belt that doesn't look so weird. Ooh. That one. Will be brown. Yes. Then he has a gun belt. I think it's this one, but brown. Undercover for Boss Van Horn Chronicles. uh, okay. Gun belt and a belt. We can put an accessory on him. We can take accessories off now, so I could put a little satchel or something. There we go. Little canteen. That style. Okay. We'll just go ahead and get some spurs. We'll actually keep the spurs on. Uh, one. That's 3. And I do want to put a mask on. I don't forget it. Can't take the mask off for some reason. I missed the one I normally get. Hang on, what? Oh, wait, what? I was on color. What? Doesn't matter. You know what? It doesn't matter. You watch, I can't take the mask off for some reason inside the change room. That's actually the mask that Matt normally wears. Is this one, that one? I put the hat back on him too. Oh wait, no, the mask makes the hat come off. Okay. I think. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna make sure to take this off immediately. That hat looks a lot brighter in the. You know what? That's fine though.
How do you do?
Hello. How do things go?
Right.
I'm well, thanks.
Have that so I can. The hat should have been a little darker, actually. I brightened it up a little bit, thinking it needed to be brighter, but I think it should have been darker. Let's go look up in Van Horn, see if anybody's up there doing anything. Alright. Now we can just walk around Van Horn like a local. Law looks into the see the person walking and they'll think, oh, that's a local.
Ah.
It's gonna take Matt a while to grow out his hair again. I don't mind him having long hair when he's wanted by law. It doesn't bother me. I think having long hair though when Eli is trying to hunt down Matt is a bad idea. So. Whoa. That just appeared there? I do not remember that. That just appeared there? A sudden wagon appeared. Yeah. I was like, I'm going along. I'm like, what the heck? I kind of looked off to chat for real quick, and then I just, what? Oh, I should have done what Graham does. I should have looked at Van Horn local clothes on the internet as images, or Van Horn local, or Van Horn NPC. There we go, Van Horn NPC. And I could have probably found images of all the different Van Horn NPCs in like bright lights. You can actually see what they really look like. We're gonna go to Van Horn. We're gonna change up our music. As we're being sneaky like. I know what you're saying. You're saying sneaking around Van Horn? It's like it's you know.
Hello there.
Yo and Nancy. We can get pretty close. Well, I'll show you how you do it. I'll show you how you can do it. We can walk kind of like a local. Even actually in the stance I'm in, it'll look kind of like a local if you just walk slow enough. You just have to walk slow enough, and you'll get it. Hang on. We're almost there. I've dressed up like the Valentine local before, and like just leaned up like how they lean up on top of one of those balconies, just listening to people talk. You can actually listen to quite a lot of conversations. Other guys around here look like my guy currently. So let's see. The move speed, I think it's about 60. In stance, I think you want, or not stance, walks. I think you want. There we go. Yep, this is Matt Dursk of the Dead End Gang. If someone angers the locals, we just kind of hide. Guy's got a big beard. I wish I could have that beard. Oh no, the beard I want. The beard I want is there's one that Arthur Morgan can get in the single player that's like huge. I would love to be able to use that beard. Like, look at that guy's hat. Or a hat like that.
How goes things with you?
Moxley fishing? That's not in wild. How about a farmer? I have a outfit that I wear when I do ranching. Are those deputies? Why they said hello to the mist and I just kept walking and they didn't even pay attention. I want to get somewhere and get a good look at them when they ride out. Now? I can't run. Oh no, there's somebody in that chair already.
You're not welcome here and you know it.
They come.
Why don't you know what? He had a lot of balls when Wallabies in Sisika, but you wouldn't do this when he was here.
There are deputies.
Big, brave deputies when it's just Harry, huh?
You acting this stupid on purpose?
They were deputies and I just walked right by them. Come back, Harry. Harry, come back. Harry, come back. Harry. Harry.
What?
Harry.
Who's the fucking law? Just walking through town like nobody's business.
I noticed.
CJ, Solomon Graves, and one other fuck.
Yeah, I noticed them. I walked right by them.
They have a lot of balls when Wallaby's not here.
Yeah, they do. They'll figure it out someday. Just remember their names.
Yeah. Eakers or something. I can't remember the last one.
Find them out from the other two. You know what they were looking for, or they just ran through?
No, they're just riding through.
See? My disguise worked pretty well.
That's good.
I just sort of walk kind of slow and like this. I just walked right by them.
That makes me so upset. That makes me...
I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they do that.
Solomon Graves, CJ, and Eakers, or... I couldn't hear them.
Yeah, alright. Just have to remember those names.
Just walking through like that. And they told me, oh, I think I'll take my time.
Well, if it was just one of them, I would have shown my face, but there were three of them.
If I was anybody but me, I would have shot him.
I didn't want to risk it. All right. Well, no laws about. There goes Moxley.
Mm.
Just waking up.
No, I'm not staying up. I just came in to. I checked my telegrams and came back. I'm sorry, Matt.
You're fine. Just been, I made 30 bottles of moonshine. And
That's
I
good.
made 200 some odd dollars, and then I made this outfit. I was coming here to check on Van Horn while I was in this outfit to see if I could just walk around freely. Apparently works pretty well.
Yeah, it does. I'm really angry.
Yeah, yeah. And like I said, they have the balls that Walby's not here, but once a couple of us get out, they'll figure it out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
But I shouldn't have been here at all.
No, let's just walk into a town full of criminals who have caused the death of several deputies. Let's just stroll in
Yeah.
because we know they're all in Sisika.
Oh, and not don't forget we beat one of them up and shot him because some deputies just decided to come strolling through town too not that long ago. Like 2 weeks ago.
It makes me mad. It makes me want to take him and shoot him in the leg. Ah!
Like I told the sheriff, next time it'll be worse. Oh, next time it'll be worse.
I feel like a walking whiskey vat.
Almond Graves, CJ, and some Eakers or something.
Speakers or something.
I don't think there's any senior deputies there, is it?
No.
I'll get this. Alright, well. Well, that undersheriff got back to me. She said she figured I wouldn't accept and, just to not get too comfortable. I didn't reply to that one, but
Oh, well.
I had told her how I've just been basically next to her deputies in that telegram office and they didn't even recognize me. We're pretty close to the cap, but most of us are in Siska.
I'm gonna go to bed because I'm mad and I don't feel like myself at the moment. I feel like I'm gonna go on a rant.
Alright, well. Go ahead
Sorry,
and go to
Matt.
bed. You're alright. Go to bed. I can handle myself.
Okay, I'll telegram those names to Dakota.
That's what I was gonna go do, was just go telegram.
Yeah, go telegram Dakota so at least there's a written remembrance of those names.
I'll do that.
CJ, Solomon Graves, and Eakers.
Alright. Good night, Harry.
Good night.
I feel like though, if I'm wearing this, I shouldn't go to Annesburg like this. I shouldn't go to Annesburg like this. I should get back into my other stuff. That. Go back to our other walk. The Ghost of Van Horn. Then we get low key mat on. This is my traveling outfit. If I knew that, I knew I could get a lawman alone, I'd go myself. With Moxley. All right. DJ Solomon Graves Eakers. Eakers. All right. Because I am up near Annesburg, I shall ride along the roads so I don't look like I'm some nefarious person coming from the Van Horn. I wish I had Chevalier's telegram right about now. Dakota's out the 27th. I'm assuming everybody else is out around the same time. Alvin will be back. He's on his deputy leave right now. Alvin will be back in, I think the 29th, I think he said. Barking about. Hang on. You didn't even telegram me back. Right, Dakota first. Yeah, these names are remembered. Deputy CJ. Deputy Solomon Graves. Deputy Eagers? Three. Rode through Van Horn. Slowly. Then even told Harry take their time if they wanted. Real brave while the gang is locked away. Here's some more lessons. Fun. I myself walked right past them. My guys out them listening. At. She said Eakers. I'm gonna put Eakers because I didn't hear the name. I'm still gonna put Eakers. We'll figure out it's Dieters later probably, but because that's what Harry heard and what she said. She said Eakers. We're just gonna put this, and we'll figure out it's Dieters at some point. It doesn't really matter because it doesn't necessarily have to be any of these three. It doesn't have to even really be any of these three. That we teach a lesson to. Let's send that to Scout too. I'm sure Scout would really want to know that. I'm trying to decide, do I telegram Wild? Like not a warning, but like a veiled threat. Trump's deputy now. I got this when he was doing banks. I almost did a couple of banks with Scrump, but he ended up having a full group each time of his people. So. Oh, it's Rocco's telegram. Oh. I forgot I had his. I forgot I had his telegram. I have so many deputy telegrams though. Like, look at this. I have Macy Love. I have Pop Sullivan. Even though Pop Sullivan's kind of dead. Mostly dead. I have Wild. I have Zoe Winters. Sip Quill, lunatic. Pop Sullivan's mostly dead. I have who else do I have? Love. There's one I just have a whole bunch of deputies in a row. There's a couple of doctors. I have Undergrove, Deputy Star, who is dead. Star's dead. Deputy May. That was she's not deputy anymore. That was Minx's deputy. Lottie May. Deputy Kramer. Deputy that only recognizes Dahlia sometimes because we walked right by. And Deputy Forrester, the deputy that wants the horse. I got a horse for them. Oh, Clementine, deputy. Aw, CD, he's dead. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm gonna send a threat. I don't think I'm gonna send a threat. Do I want to do anything? The actions speak louder than words. I'm trying to think if I want to try. At December, this November and December, a lot of people died. I'm not sure I can find a deputy alone at this hour. Right, that is Zip in a nutshell. Yeah, I have to be real sneaky to get a. I'd have to be real sneaky to get a deputy that's by themselves.
How do you do?
Because either they'd be in the sheriff's office, or if there's more of them, they'll be on a front porch somewhere. I was actually, by the way, I was sitting there wondering when that would happen. And that's the skies, so I can probably go through town pretty easily. I've been wondering when the day would come where Law would come into Van Horn while I was there. And three of them, just three of them, by the way, just casually ride through. Where'd Moxley end up going? He's just gone. Alright. Yeah. Harry just walking after him. You wouldn't be doing this if Wallaby were around, weren't in Sisica. If I could trust like other people in Van Horn, like Moxley or those two ladies in the cart, to like back me up if I did something there, I would have done something there. But there's 3 deputies and 1 of me. Not that I don't want to give away my disguise like that, right? That's why I'm almost well, I'm not sure about trying to take a deputy on my own. Because I don't know if I want to give up my disguise I currently have, because I can't really change too much more than I already am, right? I can get rid of the mustache, but that's the last thing I can do. And that Van Horn local disguise is too good. I just walk down the street very casually. they just I'd have to mask up. I have to get a different outfit and mask up, but then that would if I got a different outfit and masked up, that would give me away, I feel like. I mean, it would still be a message. Right? I could tell him I'm Matt Durst. I could tell him I'm Dead End Gang. I could tell him exactly what somebody did wrong. I feel like if I change my outfit a lot, it's gonna give me away. Yeah, the hat was real good. And a lot of the locals in Van Horn will sit and sharpen a knife, right? So that's why I did the sharpen knife emote there. Even in that chair, like, you know, they'll do that. They'll do that just randomly in different chairs throughout Van Horn. Not the ones along the dock. The side alleys, they'll sit in those chairs. Really feel like the best option to do would be to wait for the gang. I don't know. Let me look around. Let me look around. I can find a target of opportunity that I know I can get away with. Oh, I should have grabbed those. Oh no, I don't have them. Oh no, I do have a lasso though. Let me look around and I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't want to... I don't want to give away too much right now. I think even if we wait till the gang gets out, I don't think it would be a problem, even if we were to wait till the gang gets out, I don't feel like it would be a problem sending a message-wise. Yeah, Matt has 30 days if he goes to Siska. That's why I'm so very careful with him when he's alone like this. Because even having the information that they came to town, but that... The only thing is that would implicate Harry. Yeah. No Cisco Christmas party. Unfortunately, everybody gets out after Christmas, I think. I think Dakota... The local, he's got that bandolier on. Just moving weird there for a second. Dakota's out on the 27th. I think Scout's out around the same time. Um... Yeah. Something needs to be done. I just don't know if I should do it by myself. I don't know if that's too much of a risk. I haven't talked to Moxley enough either to trust him to help with something like that. Like, that's something that's very, I don't know, it's very, you have to have people you can trust to pull off, you know, kidnapping a couple of deputies or a deputy and, you know, teaching a lesson. Let me look around. Let me see if I can't find a target of opportunity. We're gonna slow it down. Slow it down just a bit. Definitely not that crew. Definitely not that crew. There's like 4 or 5 there. That person just injured. Alright, on to next then. I wonder where that group is going. They were mounted up to go somewhere. I wonder where they're mounted up to go. Yeah, Tatsuya, yeah, I'm sorry I didn't respond sooner, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Wallaby's like when he gets out. I don't know if he'll be super active in what he does, or if he'll be more the one throwing orders around. I think I know, I'm not, well, I'm not for sure on it, but I think Bert himself wants to take a step back from, like, fighting law, right? That's what builds you up a ton of time real quick. Let's go through Valentine. Same time, the story kind of calls on it. I know, this thing, I know he wants to, but every time I feel like the story kind of calls for it, right? Just sort of happens. All right, so we know there's 5 law. Peaches, yeah, the Peaches murder made him really highly wanted too. Well, it was Peaches, and also he got like kidnapping of a deputy and stuff, and I think he got assault. What? That guy's got his gun out. He had his gun out. I was trying to figure out who that was. I knew it wasn't. I knew by the look of it, it wasn't Eli. Interesting. That guy's gun out and going somewhere quick. I know that can get a deputy by themselves in Annesburg every once in a while. Yeah, I saw that guy, by the way, coming from so far away. I saw him just blasting down the road, and I was thinking, that doesn't look too good. I kept looking back at him, and I saw he had something in his hand, and I was like, should I pull here? Jasper, me, and Archie, but like I said, Jimmy's playing no pixel right now. Archie and I's playtime very rarely overlaps, unfortunately. Like, Archie's a great character, but like Matt and Archie barely see each other. So really, it's just kind of me. It's just me. I'm not sure I could trust myself around Jasper anyway. I feel like I'd get caught being around Jasper. I feel like he would do something, I'd get caught being around Jasper. Alright, let's see if there's any lull up here. He's loose cannon. He does kind of stupid stuff sometimes. Crashes his horse all the time. just straight up crashes his horse. That Lily? There's that one time he wanted to go to the place to change in Emerald Ranch. I think it was a wagon real fast. Yeah, oh, he's a great character. Jimmy's great. I feel like I'm gonna get caught riding around with him if I run around with Jasper. I feel like I'm getting caught.
Morning.
Go up the far side of town. Less likely to be binocular if you enter from this side of town. Yeah. There's more than one horse here. Yeah, there's several law in there. Is that? I think I saw Scarlet Winter's, or not Scarlet, Zoe Winter's horse. Horse over there. Alright, yeah, too many law there. Okay, there's a lot of law on tonight. What the heck? There's gotta be like 11 law on tonight. Let's go to the next town. Go to Strawberry. Let's go. There are at least 3 lawmen in the office, and then there are the 2 people out back. I don't know if both people out back were lawmen, but either way, there's 4 to 5 there. Yeah. Every once in a while, you don't get much law. This time of night, there'll be a lot of law tonight. Wasn't any law in Annesburg. There wasn't any law in Saint Denis, although those ones from Rhodes looked like they were heading towards Saint Denis. What if they captured somebody and were taking somebody to Siska? I didn't see a wagon transport, but they were all mounted up and they were headed towards Saint Denis. True famous lurker. Yeah, there are a lot of folks off for the holidays already. They'll have Friday, Saturday, you know, Sunday, Monday. Not only that though, Kashina, Zoe and Matt have like history together, right? Zoe was the first deputy to arrest Matt when what Matt did was save somebody's life. And she felt so bad about it. And she actually feels responsible for, you know, Matt becoming a criminal. Zoe Winters feels responsible for Matt becoming a criminal. So if Zoe Winters is by herself and gets kidnapped by Matt, I'm not sure if she'd survive that. I don't know. Yeah, so the first time Matt ever went to Siska was actually at the dead end camp way over there on the other side of that mountain there, or that mountain? Yeah, that mountain. On the other side of Strawberry, that dead end camp in the mountains. Matt was waiting for Dahlia up there because that's where Little Gang lived, right? I was waiting for Dahlia to show up, and I saw somebody in the distance. Like at the end of the road that comes into the camp, and I was trying to, at the time we were being messed with by people, and I was worried that somebody was waiting to rob whoever came in the Little Gang camp, so I walked out there, and it was one of Johnny Blam's characters who's like a psychopath, and he had a guy that was down on the ground in front of him, and he was like torturing him and stuff. I had my gun drawn already, and the guy was screaming for help, so I aimed my gun at Johnny Blam's character. And then Johnny Blam's character pulled a gun on Matt, and Matt shot him straight in the head. Just one shot. He was already at half health. Just one shot in the head with the Lancaster, and it killed him. Like it was, Johnny Blams even did the whole thing where he said blood from forehead dripping down his face. You know, he was just, bam, right in the forehead with a bullet. And so Matt first took the injured guy. I heard a horse over there. Did hear a horse over there? A wagon. Okay. Yeah. So first I took the injured guy that was being tortured by Johnny Blamb's guy. And then I came back and I grabbed Johnny Blamb's character, but he was dead. Like he perma'd, right? He perma'd that character to me. I took him to town. And I even went, I had just met Zoe Winters earlier that day when I was out in Big Valley. They were looking for somebody that was downed. And I was helping them look a little bit. Like, cause you know, Matt wasn't really a criminal at the time. He was just part of the little community, right? And he was helping out, being protective and stuff like that. And so I went to Zoe and I was like, listen, I shot this guy because he was he was hurting this guy and he pulled a gun on me. I explained the whole situation, how I already had my gun out because I was worried when I saw the person at the end of the thing. I wasn't sure. And you know, and Matt can never live a normal life again. And Zoe's like, well, first she was going to charge Matt with vigilantism because that's, you know, law, because she wasn't sure the guy died. But then because he perma'd, Matt got charged with second-degree murder. I got charged with second-degree murder and had to go to Sisika. Like when Matt got out, Zoe even bought Matt another Schofield. Like she just went and bought him another Schofield because she felt so bad because he lost the Schofield. There's nobody here. Well, the reason it wasn't self-defense because I already had my gun drawn and aimed at them. Because I had my gun drawn and aimed at him, I was considered the aggressor, right? Because I walked into the situation. We'll check Blackwater, but after Blackwater, I don't think if we don't find a single dip, I don't think there's anything we can do tonight. Anybody. Unless we go check Annesburg one more time. We'll go check Annesburg one more time. That's where I can typically find a lawman alone. I can just watch them for a little bit and see if they like go to do something where they're completely by themselves, and then I can get them. Let's go to Blackwater real quick and check around. Oh, I should... Yeah, there is a way players can tell, so hang on, let me show you. We're gonna punish the lawman if we find one that's alone. Because 3 lawmen came through, Van Horn, and you were just very nonchalant about it. And we had already punished lawmen before, and we said next time it'd be worse, so Matt's gonna have to do something worse to somebody if he finds somebody. Where's the local at? As soon as I see a local, I can show you how you can tell if a player is a local or not, or if a person is a local or not. This is a player. So you see when you lock on a player, you can see it says down on the bottom right, trade, search, all that stuff. You lock onto a player with your right click. If it's a local, it'll just say report aggressive local or something on the bottom right. Horse here. Is there a medic here? It's Bella. Yeah, it's Bella. Yeah, see this local here. It does it. Oh, it's not. Ah, let me look. Now will let me look. It says conditions, aim weapon, report aggressive. You're just looking at a local there. I have a feeling there's not going to be any law here. I think all the law... That's law, but there's 2 people there. People that are hunting cougars. I have a feeling that's law. Somebody's walking from the bank that way and gonna stop there. Yeah, that's law right there. There are a lot of law around. Okay. I think there's about 3 law there, because if there's those 2, then I think I saw another one walking towards the law office from the bank. Dang, okay, so there's 3 here, there's 4 to 5 in Valentine, there was 5 or 6 going from Rhodes to Saint Denis. I don't really want to keep going west. I don't really want to keep going west. Being real casual right now. Real casual. That's okay. That's okay. Being casual for a reason. If we're not casual, they'll suspect something of us. Alright. I could try and look at Annesburg and see if I can get one alone. SR imitates local really well. There's a clip of me somewhere where I get punched by a guy who thinks I'm a local. No. Okay. Alright, Tatsuya. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time. I had a thought for a second that maybe I'd go try and change my next of kin real quick. But I don't want... But Bella will tell the law what I look like. So we're not going to do that. That's not something I don't think that's something I can telegram in either. Yeah, Bella will tell the law what I look like, so I can't go do that. I'm sure Bella will know I'm wanted, because I think Bella and Dan Lin are a thing. Because Matt found Bella and Dan Lin like off together by Moonstone one time. So my next of kin is old. I think on it right now is, I think it's still Dee Dee is still on there. I think Eli is on there, and I think Ariel is on there. I'd much rather have... I think what I'd want to change it to is a daily. I'd much rather change it to a daily. Probably like Dakota. Or Harry. And then, I'd actually put Dahlia on there still. You're thinking, why would you put Dahlia on there? She hates you now. Just so that if I did die, At least she know I was finally dead, right? Or that Matt was finally dead, right? Be able to give that one to her. Yeah, I want a daily, either Dakota or Harry, one of those two, and probably Dahlia as next of kin. I think that would be, the list I want now. 'Cause like I said, I think it's Dee Dee, Eli, and Ariel right now. I'm pretty sure. Ariel's never around anymore. Eli wants to kill me, and, Dee Dee and Matt haven't talked since, Dee Dee shot Matt, so... Yeah, those aren't the next of kin I want on there. I have another idea. I have another idea. We're gonna pull a scout. We're gonna pull a scout. We're gonna go to Annesburg. I need to know something. I need to know what the guards in Annesburg look like. If I can get a deputy on my own, it's gonna be by blending in and waiting for one of them to be on their own up there. I'll have to blend in to like catch them off guard. Yes, this is how we're gonna do this, I think. This is how we're gonna do this, okay. We gotta go to Annesburg, we gotta figure out what they're wearing. We gotta, you know, get a good idea of what they're wearing, and then we gotta go to a clothing store. We're getting all the disguises today. We're gonna get all the disguises. I was about to figure out why Matt's a ninja. Why is it ghost? It'll be just like I told Wild in that telegram. I'll appear precisely when I want to and disappear again. Here, hurt law, disappear. They'll never find me. Alright. How far we can target lock them? It's a decent amount. Like if we can right click them, it's how far away that guy got to me in a wagon, that's about the distance. Where it stopped targeting him. I just let it untarget him automatically. That was the distance there. Like here, even on its local you can see kind of where you can start targeting them. Right, so like right there. That's kind of frowned upon, right? If somebody's hiding and going through effort, like they actually are going through the effort to dress like a local and kind of blend in, it'd be frowned upon to try and call them out. Kind of call them out, I guess, when they're like trying to be like that. If you're using a right click thing, because that's kind of mechanic knowledge, right? That's almost meta knowledge. Like I'm not, if a person's obviously trying to hide, and I happen to right click on them and see that they're a player, I'm not gonna like try and call them out on that. That's game mechanics. Let me know, not me knowing. I seeing them, right? The same idea of you gotta consider locals as a part of the world. Like Matt's been charged with second-degree murder of locals pretty much before I'm alone. Yeah, or just if you actually recognize the person, you get up close to them, like can see their face, and you recognize them, then you could probably call them out for it. But yeah, just using the right click to know or not, because you should consider everybody part of the RP world, even the locals, because like I said, Matt's been charged with 2 counts second-degree murder because he shot a couple of Wagoneers. And Malone saw it. Now Malone's dead. What? I'm gonna shoot their horse away. I like nighttime because I can see in these windows. There's one person in there, but they're inside. If they were not inside, I could do something right now. I gotta go get change over here in that place. I could sneak around back and sneak up to them on the porch, but they're inside. Oh, they did? Wait, who did? Who was it? Who looked it up? Which deputy was it? Which person was it? I want to know if it's one of the people that were actually there when I got charged. Or was it in the meta chat? It might have been in the meta chat. Oh, okay. That's funny. That's funny. Well, Little Gang was doing this whole thing where they were purposely stealing wagons, and we were role-playing that we were stealing wagons in order to break them apart for parts, right? To sell later. You know, we were getting ready for the whole wagon roleplay thing where people could own their own wagons. We were gonna kind of like... We were like role-playing that up, right? We'd steal local wagons and take them somewhere and RP breaking them apart. Another player in the chat that referenced you. It could have been Scarlet Rose. I think Scarlet Rose, Sully C. Sully C is a Black Hats player, I think. I think he plays Deputy Hammer. You remember if it was her? Okay. Sully C is a Black Hats player and plays Deputy Hammer. There's another one that's Black Hats and a Deputy. The Autumn Raven, I think, is a Black Hats, and they also have a Deputy Peeta. There's another one. That's 3 of those Black Hats. I'm trying to remember who's on the Black Hats right now. Bad thing is I don't remember all the Black Hats players. I know Scarlet Rose, I know Sully C, and I know Autumn Raven. Oh, they're in the chat? Okay. Process. I'm trying to think which deputy he is. Let's take a gander. Did that big group of deputies come here? Oh, dog bark. That big group of deputies come here? Or they go all the way up to Annesburg? Couple horses there. I don't think that was a deputy. I didn't see a badge. Looked like just a player that was sitting there. They might have had to go AFK, so they just got off to the side street or something. Alright, let's go to Annesburg. We're gonna skip past Van Horn. There was a couple of horses back there. So those deputies in Rose might have came to Saint Denis. Skip up to Annisburg. Don't recognize those people. I don't think they were law either, because that one on the left didn't look like a law person. Alright. Okay, I want to get an idea what the people in Annisburg wear. I'm going to try to copy what they wear. I'm going to pull a scout. I'm going to try and copy what they wear, and I'm going to then try to use that to my advantage to try and get a deputy by themselves. Heck, there might be a deputy. Must be hunting, I think. Probably hunting gators. I think that's Ivy. Ivy Hill. Gosh. Lurker speaks. I've seen famous Lurker in Davies chat. He drops gifts in Verge chat, right? He drops gifts in Verge chat. He speaks in Davies chat, and he speaks in my chat. Well, this is the first time he's been here today. Welcome. Play. Yeah, because it's fun, right? Because he's sitting there going, man, he just drops gifts and leaves. Yeah. Now the meme is that famous lurker is Snoop Dogg. Oh, I don't want to go into Van Horn. I just don't want anybody to be watching Van Horn at this second and see me go in there. Yeah, it drives them nuts. All right. Almost where we need to be here. We're almost where we need to be. Okay. I want to get this disguise worked out at least tonight before we what I can do is I don't have to be walking around Annisburg with this guys. What I can do is I can go up to Annisburg, see if there's like a single horse there, right? See if there's a single horse, and then I could go into the building in Annisburg in the back and change, and then start walking around slowly like a guard. If I make my way over towards the law office, then I can just wait there and act like I'm pathing past them at the law office or the telegram. Then I grab them then.
Hello?
Horse at the telegram, but it's most likely a local horse. Why is it always dark when I come to look at these outfits? I feel like when it's dark, I don't get as good a picture. I do this actually. Mm. Gotta find one of these guards. I don't see any up here at the moment. You just walk around for a little bit, one of them will pop up.
Hello.
There, right there, I think, right? No. Maybe that guy? Dogs wrestling. I wish this was a saloon. It's like a celebratory hall, but I wish it was kind of a saloon. It might not come out till the date. Oh no, there's one up there, I think. I think. Is that a guard? Is that a guard? Or is that just a... No, that's just a local NPC. He's not actually a guard. I think the guards have ties. Scout said they sit behind the sheriff's office from time to time. Let's go look.
All right then. So folk out.
Somebody back here. I heard them talking. I feel like daytime they'll come out.
Hello, sir.
Just being real careful. Alright, I think they come out in the daytime. Shoot! Like, if you're here, if somebody's here during the day, they'll stay out at night, but if nobody's here, if somebody comes in at night, I think it doesn't spawn the guards. I think it only spawns the other locals. Cougar Kitchen. What's this? HH. Alright, so there's no guards out right now. That kind of sucks. I could always try to get a different local maybe. As long as I look like a local that would be in Van Horn, I feel like they'd be okay. I need to walk a little bit slower. I'm definitely not just kind of like following this guy's path to try and figure out if this is, you know, a worthwhile path to take. We're doing some experimenting right now. We're experimenting. They actually walk on the streets a lot. That's interesting. Still walking too fast. What is it, like 55? Technically, you could. I think Ash used to do that. Sheriff Cash. I think because he did this thing where he walked around at 80 all the time, but but he still could sprint after suspects, right? So what he would do is he would when he needed to sprint, he would hit a button and he would hit a button and so he could, and then it would change his walk speed. The problem with it is if you're not careful, like if you try and do it while hitting another keyboard button, it'll mess up the command. Right. It's daylight now. I'm almost wondering if I should go to Van Horn and then come back. I thought I heard the door open over here. I thought I heard the door open over there. Did anybody else see the door open? The Annesburg office is so hard to look into. Maybe I heard that. Maybe I heard somebody coming out of the telegram office. I can't see in there. The only problem with trying to do an outfit like that is it... Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh no, he's got the open vest too. I can't see in there. There's a new round of NPCs around. I think what I do here, I think I should leave and come back. No, wait, there's one right there. They need to come out in the daytime, okay. Alright. He's gonna go somewhere and stand, so I'm gonna go somewhere and look at him.
Good morning to you.
There was somebody here. He's leaving already. Where is he? You might have to burn this outfit. He's gone. All right, all right, all right. I didn't want to get him getting telegrams, and he went out a different door. I also just wasn't sure if I wanted to. I don't know if I wanted to get him while I'm wearing this. Also, he didn't have a badge on. Like I thought he came from there, but he might not have. He might have logged in out there too. I couldn't see a badge on his chest. Alright. We have what we need. Let's go make an outfit. I didn't see him come in until he had already called his horse. I don't know where he came from exactly. Dang it. That person going to the telegram, or are they going to... They're going all the way by. Right. Alright, okay. I'm gonna try to ask me, but I'm afraid if I spoke, he would immediately recognize me. Alright, let's grab a stew from Van Horn. I gotta use the restroom too. Grab a stew. Restroom and stuff, and then we'll go get into the, we'll go see if we can't put together a guard outfit. Like how so far this stream it's just been me putting together it's just been me putting together different, you know, different disguises. Ah,
Good morning, friend.
that's cool. I think that's not my character. Yeah, planning RP. Yeah. Who do we want to listen to? Let's listen to. I shouldn't be too long. Let's listen to this one. I'll be right back.
All right then.
I'm a damn caballerello.
So it goes.
My old lady dang near threw me out our shanty last night.
I love the white buffalo. All right, let's go to Annesburg. Let's get an outfit put together. And check, not Annesburg, excuse me. Let's go to Saint Denis, put an outfit together. We can check out Annesburg afterwards and see if we can't get somebody off guard. We can't sneak around a bit. I don't know. Maybe I should have acted on that guy, but I just wasn't sure. I didn't want to. It felt a little bit rushed. Felt just a little bit rushed. So I feel like, you know, I wasn't quite sure he was a deputy. I couldn't see a badge on his chest. I didn't see where exactly he came from. I just saw the horse coming down the street and he was near the deputy office when he got on the horse. That doesn't mean he came from the deputy office. He could have been logged out behind there, like up on the scaffolding and such. Are they still hunting out here? They are still hunting out here. A little hunting wagon there and everything. They're hunting alligator? Must be. Yeah, I think that's Ivy Hill. I'm pretty sure that's Ivy Hill. Matt met her once when he hung out with Vera. Taking out the law one at a time. You know, when you're alone, that's all you can do, right? Get our outfit together, though. I got the screenshot. I know what I'm doing. Know what I'm doing. Go up here, there's gonna be a line of law for some reason, get new outfits. For the horn! Like a horn noise, not we say that, like a blaring of brass instruments. Alright. It changed. The door's open. Wait, is it? Yeah, the door's open. Somebody's probably back there. Oh, wait, what? Why is that door always open? Eee. That's probably what I would change it into if I was going to go, grab a deputy after finding him. But I think just getting a Annesburg outfit will be good here. Get a button-up white shirt. Much this, but white. A little wider. The whitest it can go. Might be the whitest it. Oh wait. Seems a little bit wider. Shadows. Okay. That's really white. Need a low cut V vest. A single row of buttons. Might have to just go with what's. See? You have a chain like this. It's not quite as low cut V. It's 27. We'll keep 27 in mind. I think 27's it. Not quite as low cut V, but it's got the little chain that's hanging off of their vest, right? The little watch chain. Needs to be a little bit darker though. Can we darken this brown out a bit? Yes. Say that color. That's okay. Okay, like that. Then we have a leather open coat. That's like this, waist high, not long. It's waist high. Just go through these real quick and check. Those are long. Those long.
We're gonna go to the telegram.
Yeah, I think that first one we found was it. Uh, that one, not that one. This one needs to be black though. Make it look more black than it is. That might have to be close enough. Just gotta be close, really, right? Let's go pants. I think they're just the typical black, like these. Black. We could look at these. This and that. Does that make it? Yes. Black boots. They look like the work boots. Yeah, he's in a darker area. I feel like this needs to be lighter now, though. Now that I have this black and this black, I feel like this needs to be lighter. Just a little bit. Let's get the boots real quick. They're like a work boot that's square. Not tuck. They don't have laces. I think it's gonna be back here. That. Take those. That. Go back to the vest real quick. I want to brighten this a bit. think. They're a dark, like mahogany red. Okay. A hat. They don't wear any gloves. Actually, a pretty easy hat to distinguish. The double indented cab. Not this one. Kind of this one, but it's shorter, I feel like. The shorter version of that. Is there a shorter version of that? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a shorter version of that one. That's too short. Still not caught. We're coming up on 6 months in 2 weeks, so we're 5.5 months. Kind of this, but kind of not. Not. It's not that one. We're about to be seeing if we can't blend in to hunt some deputies. They decided to come into Van Horn all nonchalant like, so somebody's got to pay again. Lessons have to be taught. Still too wide. I think I'm just gonna have to go with that other hat and hope it is close enough. I'm not seeing a hat. I'm not seeing the hat that they wear exactly. If I was really good, what I could do is knock one of them out and take their hat. I think for now we gotta go with 15, and I gotta make it as black as possible. Gotta be dark. No, it's all the same choices everywhere you go. So is this? That's black then, right? So this. Yeah. It's close. It's not quite the same hat. Yeah, they're all the same in every dressing room. I think this is close, this close. I did take it in the rain, so that doesn't help. This is good, that's good. I need a gun belt. I feel like this is too long. Part of me actually wonders if hang on. Part of me actually wonders if it is in fact this coat. But the stuff's too wide on it, right? And the color on the inside's wrong. I did, but I didn't get. I was gonna get a back screenshot so I could see them in the side screenshot, so I could see it from the side. The problem with the screenshot is I can't tell if there's a coat that's going down. I think it's that person that came out of the sheriff's office threw me off. Maybe it is just this coat. because it looks like it goes down to just right here on his thigh. The other one goes down to like here, which is way too long. I feel like this one's gonna be the closer one. Oh, 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 oh. Wrong one. I don't think you can get the exact coat they're wearing because that coat they're wearing goes backwards. Like it pushes back, and there's not a leather coat that does that besides the long coat. I think the long coat's a bit much. Here, let's do this real quick so I can. Okay, so that monitor over there is a little bit too dark, so I think I need to make a couple of changes here. So no, we don't have that coat that they're wearing, and I think. Let's change something here. Let's go with the hat, the buckle on the hat needs to, or the band on the hat needs to be a brown color. Shoot. That color. That color is pretty good. I'm gonna change up the pants. I think. They're not these pants. They're the really nice dress pants. It looks like. Really nice dress pants, which you get here. I think yes. Get darker black. Here we go. There we go. That looks a bit better. I'm not sold on this vest either. The shoes are actually a light brown and they are laceless. Okay, so we need to change the shoes a little bit. We tuck these in. How do they look? That's them. They need to be like a light. Like that. That's good. Okay. I'm not sold on this vest now. I think what they did. Can I do it? This vest, or do I have to change vest? I think they had that accessory. Different vest. Hang on, let's see if I can get a good vest. Because it's a singular color vest. Not that one. Well, not that one. Not that one. Close, but no. This one, but nicer. Can I get one that's nice? Doesn't it have the tears in it? This might still work, actually. Slightly darker. Yes. I think that works. I think that works. I think in a quick glance you wouldn't notice the difference. I think that's what it is. All right. Here's what I'm going to do now, though. I'm going to add in some other stuff to this outfit that I didn't, that I don't have. That was up there. That. What is that? Like a book. You can't see it with the coat on. You know what? That works, though. All right. We're gonna put a closed coat on this of some sort. I don't care that stuff's coming through. The closed coat's not staying on. Yes, okay. Just because once I use it, I have to be able to change into something else, right? We're gonna put a pair of chaps on here. You want to see the back of the coat again? Yeah, 1 second. That's the back of the coat. And no one will know the difference. Yeah, I'm looking at the screenshot of one from taken from somebody, and you can't actually get that coat. It's pretty close. Yeah, there's no pocket here. There's supposed to be a pocket here, a pocket here. I don't think you can get that coat. I wonder. Hang on. We know what this coat is now, right? We know it's. Oops. Uh, there there a cloth version of this that looks like that? Too big. Yeah, let's just take what we had. Stick with what we had. I think what we had was good. I have a brown gun belt. Okay. A brown gun. I pass belts. Some. It's this gun belt. It's pretty much this gun belt. Like this color and everything. It's just a basic gun belt. Yeah, it's that gun belt. Last thing I want to add to this, I just want to add a neck wear. I want to add a bandana, but we're not gonna wear it. There we go. There. All right. I like this. No spurs. Guards don't wear spurs. Third guard. Oh, I didn't want to actually come out in this. I want to actually come out in that. I want to do, go back to this one. We'll switch to that when we're in Annesburg, right? Like, we'll go to Annesburg first, then we'll switch to it. Early, I think. Matt doesn't really know Pearly all that well. Over climb time. Out and out famous lurker. All right. We're moving too fast. We're moving too fast. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Remember, if we move fast, we're moving quick. It raises suspicion, right? You just want to move nice and steady. Nice and steady. Especially in towns. The heck is this? Looking at their map. Alright. We got the outfit. How do they walk? I guess is the next thing, right? How do they walk? Speed up now that we're out of town. We're just slowly dissecting an Annesburg NPC like Scout does. Where's their friend at? There were two of them hunting out here. Did I play competitively in other games? Never really competitively. I've always been really good at shooter games. Funny story, my name Haxy is actually just me taking I hacks and putting the I at the end. Because, when I used to play FPS games when I was like 15 and 16 and 17 in that range, even though I never hacked, I have never hacked at any point in any game. I was getting kicked from server after server for quote unquote hacking because I was just demolishing people. Like in the worst ways, I was demolishing people. When I played CSGO with some friends, the highest rank I got to was like Master Guardian. I think it is Master Guardian Elite. One with the two AKs that are crossed. And I think I got to my promotion games for the next rank before I got trolled so bad by other people on my team that I just was like, I'm done grinding this game. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. Well, that's when I played CSGO. I don't know, I have a lot of time in video games. I'm just usually pretty good at, fighting and typically reading what people are doing, so.
Hey there.
I've gone toe to toe. I've gone toe to toe with some people that have played like on a semi-professional level, like that I was friends with. That I played games like Arma with, like in those 1v1 sniper maps. I've gone like toe to toe with them. Yeah. And unfortunately, I played video games at a time where there wasn't a lot of competition for them, right? Like my very peak of my skill level was 19 years ago. Now. At that time, I was in college, right? I wasn't even thinking about professional and competitive. I think it was probably before that. No. I was not in college. I was in high school 19 years ago. I wasn't thinking about professional playing and stuff. I was like 15 years old. I was 15 and 16.
Anyway.
I was just pub stomping everywhere I went. I'd make some people so mad. It was nice when I found a server who had admins that actually were like, yeah, no, we spectate him. He's not cheating. He's just way better than you. Because I would just make some people so mad. And they'd be in the chat during the game like, come on, this guy's hacking. He's got to be hacking. There's no way he's this good. I'm just like, I'm sorry. Oh, shoot, it's nighttime again. Sun coming up? Let's see. East. Sun should be coming up shortly.
Just returning the favor, I suppose.
I know who that is. I've met her. She runs the omens. She runs the bounty board in Guarma. Delilah. No, I'm not gonna do this yet. I'm gonna wait until I see them moving around. Oh, no, not that one. They didn't go off to the docks. I wonder where they went to. Yeah, it's low-key man. He's wearing like red and blue and he like stands out like a sore thumb, but it's. I, Where did those two disappear to? What the heck? Those two disappear to? Wait, fella. Alright, daytime. We should see some guards coming out. Where are they at? Oh, look at that guy with a pickaxe. I wish I could carry a pickaxe around like that. Wish I could hit somebody with a pickaxe. Okay. That sounds maniacal. That sounds like just psychopathic. I wish I could hit somebody with a pickaxe. Oh man. I'd love to play Law one day. Oh, there's a guard. I'd love to play Law one day. I have a character already made that I've had started on to get to Law. That guard just disappear as I was walking over there? That guard really just disappear as I was walking over to look at him? Did. Dang it. Yeah, I'd love to play a Law character one day, but right now my focus is just on Matt. I think I've said it before. I'm not the type that I like to. I'm not the type that I like to play. My characters wanted like Matt. I'm not the type to play a whole bunch of other characters and just leave Matt on leave my wanted character on a shelf. I want to give Law a chance to find my wanted character, right? So if I'm on the server, I'm probably going to be playing as Matt because that's the character I think, you know, the Law should have a chance at capturing. Man, that one guard disappeared. There's no others walking around. Are there too many people in the area? Which are there trains out right now? Yeah, I have a character. I mean, I played him for a little bit. It's Bradley Arthur. I played him for a little bit, and he was a part of Bluestone, but Bluestone merged with Transit, and I wasn't playing him when they merged, so I don't think he's currently a part of that. I'd love to have a Law character one. I think when you're Law, you have a chance to drive a lot of roleplay, and you have a lot of control over a flow of a scenario that requires Law. I was hoping a guard would spawn. Might have to leave and come back again. I wish you could walk like that with pipes. Cigarettes, by the way. I hate the stiff walk you do with cigarettes. Alright. Let's leave town and come back. I just need to figure out... The last thing I need to figure out here is how... Winter. Winter! Barking like somebody came to the door. I don't think anybody came to the door. Just freaked out. Oh, there's Delilah. I went to go check his telegrams. They were behind those boxes over there. They're in the area. I don't think the guards will spawn when they're in the area. I really want this to work out, okay? I'm trying to get this to work. I really want to kidnap a deputy and, you know, you know, I want to do that, all right? You know? uh, I should have tried to grab. I should have asked that guy if he was a deputy and just tried to grab him. Just tried to grab him. He was, but that's okay. We'll get another chance. We got a whole 6 days. Yeah. When Matt does go to Sisika, I will probably be on Bradley Arthur to try and, you know, work towards him getting law. It's just at the moment, especially since my playtime so sparingly anyway. At the moment, I'm just focused on Matt and making sure. Oh, making sure that he's around for law to catch, right?
Where's that open road?
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get off our horse. We're gonna tell it to go away. Got balls again. Came on a horse with balls. We're gonna give it a few minutes. We're gonna walk around. We're gonna walk around Van Horn in our Van Horn local disguise. Or walk, right? So gunslinger. Move speed's about 55. I think Matt feels he's dead in gang. Like, different members have come out and said that, you know, especially with the whole Eli hunting Matt thing, that they don't want Matt to die. Stuff like that. I think he feels like he's dead in gang. In terms of, you know, I don't want to do smoke. I want to do sit 4. No. Wait, no. 3? 3. It's knife sharp. There we go. Like he said, Scout say, you know, he doesn't want Matt to die, and he, you know, Matt's one of them. He's had Dakota say, you know, she doesn't want another one of her people to die. He's Wallaby heard about what happened between Matt and Eli and has pretty much ordered Dead End Gang to hunt down Eli, right? But Matt does indeed feel like he's part of the crew now. It's not like he's left out of too many discussions anymore, if at all. I definitely think Matt is definitely I'd say he's a full real member of Dead End Gang now, and I think he feels that way too. Now, does that mean he feels okay with what's happened with like Eli and JoJo and LJ? No. Matt's upset at LJ because, you know, Matt's upset at LJ because, you know, the position that LJ put him in by killing Eddie, right? And he's upset at himself because he honestly made a mistake that ended with JoJo dying and Dahlia getting hurt. He's upset about that. And he doesn't really want to kill Eli, but he feels like Eli has given him no choice. Like, even at the bridge, when Matt was saying, "This is your shot, take it," he's pretty much saying, if you do want to kill me, you try now. Yeah. He was basically telling Eli, if you want to kill me, you do it now. And they had, you know, so Eli opened fire first, so in Matt's mind now, Eli wants to kill him, right? Eli is most definitely trying to kill him, and we'll try to kill him, so Matt feels like his only choice is to try and kill Eli back. Look at this guy's outfit. All sorts of colorful locals at this time of day. Looks like he's like a wallaby light. Oh my gosh. Oh man. So yeah, so Matt's been put kind of in a really bad position, and it's really because LJ killed Eddie, right? And it's even harder because see, look, that chair too. Although they grab a bottle right there. Look at this guy, Wallaby. A really old Wallaby. Look at that guy's face. Yeah, it's a fun bridge shootout, yeah. But you gotta look at it as in terms of like, you know, the character, like I said, that was, man, I should have gone with that outfit. Oh man, look at that hat. Look at that hat.
Well, ain't he a good-looking feller?
What? Look at that hat. I should have gone with that outfit. Tall hat. Where was I before I got distracted by the man's hat? Yeah, but from a character standpoint, you know, like I said, Matt was giving Eli the chance there, either decide he wanted to kill him or not kill him, right? That would be hilarious. I know it's not because that outfit you can't actually get as a player, and those suspenders. Those suspenders are like attached on like really weird. Can't get suspenders like that, I don't think. You could pull off this outfit right there. That's supposed to be what Matt is. He's supposed to be the low-key character. He's kind of the muscle in the group when he needs to be. And the whole thought process behind Matt, right, is in the life he's led, in the life he's had, the conclusion he's come down to, right? The conclusion he's come down to is that in order to protect the people he cares about, people have to fear him. Right? Am I gonna get robbed, guys? Huh? Careful. I'm quick. But his mindset is that if he wants to protect the people he cares about, people have to fear him, right? They have to think, if I hurt this person, Matt Dursk is coming, right? That's his mindset. Like that's the goal for the character, is to get to a point where if people are thinking about doing something, they stop and think, but wait a minute, Matt Dursk, right? How do we tackle this, right? And it's the way Matt started, actually. The way Matt started was as a civilian. When Matt first came to the crossing, the first month, I was like really anxious. I didn't really interact with anybody the first month. I did little odd jobs here and there, just like civilian things, hunting. I started getting a job. I started working for Mary Jane McFarland, getting her horses in that time. Right? I'd get her horses and deliver them to the ranch. Paid me like $100.
Hi.
No, for the first month, that's what it is.
Bad and likely to stay that way.
I love how they interact with each other. Like, NPCs. He ended up joining the Rhodes Parlor House, and that's where he met Eli and Dahlia. Now, the Rhodes Parlor House, he was just a civilian. He was working at the ranch that Ezekiel Wright, quote unquote, owned, that he lived at, right? And he was working at the Parlor House in his spare time as either security or a barman, right? Yeah. But see, Matt didn't even necessarily even pick Dead End Gang. Dead End Gang kind of fell into Matt's lap. Like I said, I could have had this character go law, I could have had him stay a civilian, or I could have had him go criminal. Now, Rose Parlor House in the background had criminal stuff going on. And Matt could pick up on that, but at the same time, like, he was already getting to be really good friends with Eli and Dahlia. And Matt had already lost, like, all of his friends and family, right? So he had these new friends now, and he wanted to make sure they were protected, right? But he was willing to go with them, do criminal stuff if it meant he could protect his friends, right? Well, eventually the Parlor House fell through. Eli was already running with LJ. So then Dahlia went to LJ, and Matt followed Dahlia to go ride with LJ. Pretty much, right? To go join the Boondocks.
Damn, I miss my old horse.
When the Parlor House fell through. When Ezekiel Wright left to go to St. Denis, and Dahlia no longer wanted to be, quote-unquote, running the Parlor House, and Matt was really only helping Dahlia run the Parlor House while she was doing that. You know, it was all sorts of stuff. And for those that don't know the history, Matt, after he had gone to Siska, right? After Zoe went to Siska, Matt had done a thing where he was dressing up as LJ to try and get more blame on Eddie. But before Matt could do anything, Wallaby picked up Matt, thinking it was LJ, and eventually shot Matt in the back 5 times. Like, that's the history between Wallaby and Matt, right? There's the history there. Like, by pure chance, Matt ended up in Little Gang. And Little Gang ended up here in Van Horn eventually with Matt as the leader, right? And Matt just happened to be good at what he does, you know, robbing banks. Wallaby used that, right? He used it as Matt as an extra member. Which got him enough credibility with Wallaby. Not necessarily everybody in the gang, but Wallaby and Scout and Dakota at least. Were on board with bringing Matt in when Little Gang kind of started to fold. Not really fold, but really just Eli and Dahlia wanted out of life. Jojo wasn't really around, and there wasn't really anybody else, right? So Matt ends up joining Dead End Gang in a weird twist of events where Wallaby shot him in the back at one point, and then ends up joining the Dead End Gang, right? It's been a wild ride for Matt over the past year and a half, roughly. I do want to point out something. Playing as a competent gunslinger, so yes, I roleplay Matt as a. Real quick, yes, I did. I roleplay Matt as a competent gunslinger, but in shootouts and stuff, I still will try to intentionally miss. I'll still try to intentionally miss and stuff. Because that's just etiquette, right? That's just etiquette. Oop. I gotta put that in right. Like, there's only been like one time I fanned somebody down, and that's when I fanned down Bill and Armadillo. Who was at the pro house before or after Dead and Gang sent there? Before, some people tried to run it, and some different people tried to run it for a while after Ezekiel Wright's group left. There was different people that come in and try and run it. And, after there was a group that was running it, that the Bartons killed a couple of them, and I don't know if they still try to run it or not. I don't know their names. That's the people that Eddie went and talked to for a while. They were trying to run it after Dead and Gang was there. Go back to the other question. How did Wallaby address shooting him and then recruiting him? So this came up. Matt for a long time just avoided Wallaby, right? Like he was leading Little Gang, he was doing his own thing. He avoided Rhodes. And then one day in Rhodes, Wallaby needed another person to rob banks. Right? He needed another person to rob banks with them. And Jojo couldn't, and Dahlia couldn't. But really quickly, Matt and Wallaby just had this discussion where Wallaby was like, "So, are you good at banks?" And Matt, says, "I'm one of the fastest at the dials, right?" And then he kind of goes, "Wallaby, you did shoot me in the back." Wallaby's like, "Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Let's let bygones be bygones on that one." And I was like, "Okay, that's fine." And I kind of was like, "But listen, I'm trying to waiting for my gang to do a bank. I was kind of planning something." He's like, "Okay, fine." It's just like this little exchange. It had been so long. It had been so long since that happened at that point that there was no use holding bad blood on it. Like Matt didn't want to hold bad blood on it because Matt didn't want to have bad blood on that because he didn't want that guard up there. It is. He didn't want any more of his people to get hurt, right? You know what that is? That code is pretty close. Somebody's here, right? Like, the reason that Matt never went after Wallaby for shooting him, for everything that happened, was because he didn't want anybody else getting hurt, because really... Shoot, I need my horse. Oh, they get the double holster. That guy doesn't have the double holster though. How does this guy walk? Hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay. Walk's a little bit more bow-legged. Which walk is this? Which walk is this? That guy has a different hat too. He has a flat hat. I could have gotten a flat hat. feel like I move my arms too much.
Hey there.
Thinking spies are real. Oh, they can't.
You're acting strange. I think you ought to stop.
The bench behind one of these that the guys go sit at. I gotta think where it's at. I don't think that's not law, but I don't know who it is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. So I've been roleplaying on Wild for a year and a half now. A little over a year and a half, not very much, but just a year and a half. I did a very little bit of roleplay on like PRC and Wild West RP, just a very little bit. I've been watching roleplay. I've been watching roleplay like No Pixel and other stuff for 6 years. How long I've been watching it. When I was younger, I would do like roleplay on forums and like in video, like text-based roleplay, like on like forum threads or in MMOs and such like that. How long are these people gonna be in Annesburg? I'm just trying to get the NPC movements down here. I don't know what the Gunslinger walk is close to what they walk like. The Gunslinger walk is close, but I feel like there's a walk. I got into No Pixel with the Lean Boys. Like I got into like doing stuff with like not with them, but like I got into watching them. These people are gonna be here. Need an exit strategy. So yeah, I like serious role play for one. I like the comedy stuff. I also like the serious stuff that happens, right? Hang on, I'm just trying to get out of this area. I love the setting of Wild. I love the setting of Red Dead. I mean, I just love the and Wild's really great in terms of the quality of role players you find too. That's one thing though that when I started role playing, I really tried to get into it like right away. Up here. Like, I tried to get into like serious emotional stuff to push myself, right? So like I would do stuff like I would intentionally have like these, not like intentionally like I was trying to force it, but I'd get in these positions where like Matt would get in an argument with like Dahlia, right? Like he'd be upset at her about something, then he'd get in an argument or something, or you know, something like that. Just not like a really bad one where they weren't friends anymore, but stuff like that. The whole storyline with Dee Dee was real serious and emotional, and I pushed that really hard and got like really into that. Right up even in the conclusion was like super like fierce and emotional with that. Stuff with LJ just recently, LJ and Little Gang, really serious with that, like serious and emotional with that, you know. I'm pretty sure a guard like this would never be up here, but I'm just trying to stay away from whatever's going on down there. Because I don't know who any of those people are. Where the heck did they go? I'm glad I found the server too. I was like, yeah, I watched Sab a lot, right? For a while. And he got on the server and I was like, oh, this... No, PRC wasn't really working out for me, and Wild West didn't really feel right for me, and I got on this server, and for a while there, I was kind of, you know, anxious about it. And then once you start getting into it, you really just, you feel real comfortable with it, right? Now I'm always just trying to do stuff to grow. To grow as a role player. Like, when I'm at work... I feel like I should just leave. I don't know where these people are or what they're doing, and I don't want to get caught out doing this by anybody. I think we're just gonna leave. Like, even playing on the server offline. It's a lot of fun. Like, you know, it's not just something I don't just stream role play, you know. I play offline too. You know, I sit and I have conversations with people. Or do stuff every once in a while offline. Because it's enjoyable, right? It's enjoyable to role play that way. We're gonna go back to Van Horn and get changed. I don't know how long the people are gonna be down there for. I honestly don't even know if they're still there. I don't know if they're like logged off there or something. I have no idea, but like I said, I don't want to get caught out here trying to figure out what a guard acts like by anybody. Actually, here, let's take off this coat, the hat. Now I look like a deputy. Right there, I feel like I look like Coyote, but no. I know I don't look like Coyote, just the way the shadow is. Thank you, love you. Now that my god I found the server, I'm glad I have had the opportunity to run into the people I've run into and you know, met those people. Some of my favorite law characters. Coyote was I liked watching Peppo play Coyote. That was a fun one. Honestly, I like Pop Sullivan from Graham as well. Graham's one of my favorite role players. I had no idea who Graham was before I met LJ. No idea. Like, he is so entertaining just as a person, like as a comedian kind of deal, that he, like, his characters are very well done and thought out, you know? Like, even like on his no pixel thing, Stelio, just well done and thought out. Pop, well done. Like, all of them completely different too. He just always has these ideas, and he just keeps coming up with ideas. He just knows so much. He knows so much information. Like, he just figures it out. So, Pop 7 was one of my favorite. Zoe Winters actually is a. I enjoy like interacting with Zoe Winters and watching Scarlett play Zoe Winters. I enjoyed that. Let's see. Malone was a favorite of mine. Matt had like a little tiny rivalry with Malone. That's where this outfit came from, because Malone would call him Detective Dursk. So I had Matt lean into that one day and go around acting like he was a private detective. um let's see, who else? Really liked Ripley. I thought he's a great law when he was law. Former Sheriff Sand, he was a great one. I even like how Rabbit is. Matt's interacted with Rabbit. Yeah, Matt's interacted with Rabbit before, outside of Dead End Gang, before he's ever Dead End Gang. He was up at the Hanging Tree Roads once, and Matt was waiting for somebody to meet him somewhere, and he was getting concerned that the person wasn't there yet. So Rabbit was up by the hanging tree, went up to her and asked, listen, I'm gonna go look for this person because they haven't come here yet. They're supposed to meet me at this place. I'm gonna go look for him 'cause I'm concerned at this point. I've been waiting for a bit. If they show up, can you tell them that I'll be back shortly, or tell them to telegram me? And I gave her my name, and I even told her, I mean, yes, I rob banks, but I'm not currently wanted, And she was just like, okay. And we had this little tiny little interaction. She said, yeah, I'll let them know. And I told her when that person finally, came up, stuff. I was like, hey, the person, I found the person. So you don't have to say anything now. Ah, all right. All right. All right. You know what? Let's Everybody on my follow list is playing GTA 5 right now. Every single person that role plays on Red Dead normally is doing GTA 5. Oh, let's go see Davey. Let's go raid Davey. I'm gonna get out of here. And no details, just names. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for coming in and following. But I am getting kind of tired, and I still have to do a City Skylines. I still have to do a City Skylines video for my YouTube. Which, by the way, here's my YouTube. Here's my Discord. But let's go raid Davey. Say hi to Davey. I hope I can, you know, see him on Pete again soon. Yeah. Hey, Sucker! Thank you for the 10 subs, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. You're great. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. Guys, have a great night. Say hi to Davey. Bye!